All right, are we live? Yes, we are. Perfect. That's good. So everybody's here. Everything is going according to plan. Cool. Okay, everything's ready to go here too. Posts are ready. Yeah. All right. Let's just get these ads out of the way and then we can get properly started. There's a few things I need to do today. So yeah, we'll be good to go. It's Le Friday. Yes. Hiya, Fire. Welcome. Sup? Welcome in, Fire. Hope you're doing good. And happy Friday. I hope you're having a nice Friday today. All right, let's run these ads real quick. Get them out of the way. Because I want to get started. I want to fix all the bugs that are still lying around here. There's a few bugs that I have to fix. I haven't fixed a lot of bugs. No power outages today. The weather is pretty nasty today, but so far no power outages, which I'm hoping it stays that way. Yeah, hopefully it'll stay that way. But yeah, the weather is kind of nasty. So we'll see. If I go down, you'll know what it is. But hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully it'll be smooth sailing. There's a new weather girl coming in tonight. Depressão Marta. Oh, that's just great. É só depressões. Adoro. Oh man. Yeah, weather's been pretty bad lately. Holy crap. I mean, to be fair, it hasn't been that bad on this end. A lot of people have lost, homes and, a lot of structural damage has been made. But over here, it's been kind of okay. It's just it's very stormy and sometimes I run out of power. But yeah, it's way worse in a lot of other places. It was actually sunny over here. Oh, okay. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, it was a little sunny for just a small bit. Just a tiny bit. And then it's been raining every other minute, so yeah. Bit iffy. But it is what it is, I suppose. Tis what it is. It lasted a few moments, then it started to rain. Yeah. Yeah, same here then. Yeah. It was mostly the same. Oh, there's a little sun. No, there isn't. Not anymore. Okay, everything is good to go. Just making last minute checks on these announcements. And yeah, we'll be good to go very soon. Because the ads are about to end, I think. Yeah, they're just about to end. Nice. São Pedro looked at us. See, I can make it sunny when I want. Now drown in this rain, bitch. Yeah. Been hitting us very hard. Indeed. Yeah, it's been pretty rough. All right, ads are over. Let me just post the announcements just to get that out of the way before I forget, because sometimes I forget. And sometimes I post and then forget that I post, which is also, exciting times. Okay, there you go. And finally, le Discord. There you go. Announcements are posted. I got here before the Discord ping. No, I was 2 seconds too late. Welcome in, Flair. Yeah, I was just about to post that I was going live. Yeah, nobody saw it. School. Yeah. You can totally say that you just showed up after the ping. You know, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. The Discord police won't come after you. I promise. Welcome in, Flair. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, I believe we're good. Yeah. I'm going to wait just a little bit because there's a lot of stuff I still need to fix. The system is kind of working again, which is nice. But I do want to tweak this a little bit and also make it a little less prone to error because there's a lot of bugs happening right now. And I need to fix that. Can't have that. Can't have those. But yeah, we'll go at it one at a time. Hopefully I'll be able to polish this a little bit. And after that, next week I'll just have to do some other stuff. I have a bunch of stuff in the docket to make. But yeah, this week I just want to take the time to polish buildings as much as possible. And then we'll get to the rest of it. That is perfect. I love it. Hi, Estelle and ID. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Streamer, how will you know if your game is fun? Asking for a friend. Well, I mean, the true litmus test of being fun is when I make some private tests and get some feedback and see what comes out of there. Because right now, I mean, I am trying to make the game I've always wanted to play, right? But I have my misgivings. I have ideas and, you know, I think it'll be fun, but who knows if it will be, right? I have the concept, but I don't know. Yeah. But do you think? No, wait. Oh gosh, sorry. The chat just flashed by me. But your friends will lie to you. They'll say all the nice things they don't mean. Not exactly. I have a few friends who can make that distinction. Fortunately, I can send the build to a few of my friends, and they will be brutally honest with me, which is good. You know, it's good to have that kind of, that kind of feedback, I guess. Do you think testing will have to be done with people outside your circle so they can be truly honest? I don't know. I mean, the best way to do it, from what I've read about this a lot, the best way to do it is get a few people who know the project and get a few people who don't know the project. And this goes for everything, right? For example, if you do multiple stages of testing, the best way to do that is bring back people from your previous testing batch, right? But add new people to it. So that way you always get a fresh perspective no matter what you do, right? There is always that possibility that, yeah, people will just get accustomed to one thing and it's not good. Yeah, I'll try to do that as much as possible. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do the testing yet. I think at first, the first batch of testing will probably be me putting the game over on itch, possibly, and having whoever wants to on Discord play it, right? But I do know that there will be a lot of bias there. It's people who are bought into the project, who are here on the streams because they enjoy the project or they enjoy watching the streams, and will obviously pull their punches a little bit in some cases. But I'll try to diversify. We'll see exactly how I do that. I don't know yet how to do that, but or how I will do that, but we'll see. We'll see. Jinx. Give the game to me. I can be ruthlessly truthful. Well, there you go. Stolen idea is ruthlessly truthful. There you go. I have no pity for your puny human feelings. It's actually the same question. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Sure, I'll DM you. Yeah. I told my best friends that crap is crap. True friends don't lie to each other. No, it's not. It's not exactly lying, right? But sometimes if you want to, you kind of have that inner instinct to not be as direct or confrontational about an opinion you have, right? Just to soften the blow. It's not like you won't criticize the thing. You won't go the extra mile. You won't criticize it as much as you could have, given that you know the person and you want to maintain a good relationship with them, right? There is a bit of a bias there, depending on the person, of course. Not everyone is going to be like that, but the majority do tend to do that. Yeah. Rude. People will get accustomed, even if it's not good. Literally the entire history of MOBA games, in a way. Yeah. I don't want people to tell, oh, it's nice when what they mean is it's kind of crap. No. I'm not saying that that's the case, right? But in a way, what they will say, it's not exactly that it's nice, right? But they'll say, oh, it was okay. I didn't like it very much, but I think it's okay, right? That kind of thing, because you don't want to hurt the person's feelings. I'm not saying that happens with everyone, of course. That will be a thing. But sometimes people do tend to do that. Yeah. Disagree that it's rude. You can be honest and still have empathy. Saying it's crap, just to use the word crap, is kind of pointless. But if one can back up with opinion to do it in an empathic way. No, absolutely. Usually what I do is, in my case, right, I try to not just say outright, okay, this is total crap, don't do this, right? What I usually try to do is, if I don't think a certain thing is working correctly or working as I think it should, I will usually say, okay, this wouldn't be the way I would do this. And I will provide opinions as to why, and then back that up with, okay, here's a possible solution that I would do in your case, right? Of course, this will all vary. It depends from person to person and from game to game. Adding opinions and options like that, it's not entirely easy, because sometimes you're not deep into how the design works, right? But yeah, I do try to back my opinions up with a bit of either. If I can't provide, scathing criticism of the thing, I will at least try to find a way to steer it into some other thing that I can talk about, right? Or, something like that. But at the end of the day, the person who is reading the feedback and who is in the know-how of how things are happening, then they can make that decision if my feedback is correct or not. Because I don't know. Am I gonna have to turn on the lights at 2 p.m.? Are you kidding me? Good Lord. I'm the kind of guy people come for advice because I won't sugarcoat it. Yeah, I mean, there are people like that. Yeah. Like a bad kind of guy to be. Not necessarily for a hug. Gotcha. Hi, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. Hope everybody's having a nice Friday today. Welcome in. Where I have written 10 pages feedback for a Buddy's RPG Maker game about 2 gameplay hours. Nice. Yeah, that kind of stuff is useful, Sometimes providing a different perspective, even though it might not be the best solution or the most, useful solution for a certain topic, usually just providing that feedback gives people ideas. They might give them ideas on how to tackle a certain problem. Yeah. Not just saying it's crap, but if I see something that's utterly not working, I'm going to point it out. No, absolutely. And you should. I am not saying you shouldn't. You totally should. Yeah, absolutely. Sure, that was my point. It's crap. Here's why. And here's how you can make it better. Yeah. Streamer gave me skating criticism of my game in the form of nice, well-organized feedback. Well, I'm glad. I didn't think of it as scathing criticism. I just thought, um, I just saw that there were points where here's the thing. Usually when I provide feedback, it's usually along the ways of, if I was making this game, I would do this slightly differently. Or, I would do this UI a certain way, or I would provide information with other words, stuff like that. Usually what I will do is I will provide feedback given what I would do in that situation, right? What I think is the best way to go forward. But at the end of the day, the person who is the owner of the project will know if I'm talking crap or not. Just being silly, don't worry. No, I get it. She even sent me DM saying, look at what this guy made in his game. Is this? I've been spreading the bad news. I'm sorry. Deep down, I'm just deep down, I'm just here to spill gossip and drama. That's my only vocation on this earth. Sorry to burst your bubbles. New build for the game today, though. Yeah, you've been doing builds every Friday. That's awesome. I have to try out your game. I haven't tried your game out in a bit. I've just been so busy. I don't even have time to play as much anymore, but I'll try to do that. Because there's also another game I wanted to play this weekend to try out and give feedback. I wanted to play Fullbox's Scope Creep. I wanted to try it out because the demo came out on Monday, but I have just been so tired during this whole week that I haven't even touched it. Actually, I would like to see how GameDevs organize testing and feedback. Depends a lot on what you're working on, but usually it's, if you want to be extremely organized, you will usually provide a sort of a questionnaire at the end of playing, asking some very pointed questions about how the game is functioning and about everything, about how everything works. Depending on what you're testing too, usually you want your questionnaire to be specific about the things that you want to test. And also always provide a part at the end so you can give free-form feedback, because people might want to talk about something that you're not testing at the moment, but open feedback is always nice so that people can, express their opinions or other things that you're not testing at the moment, right? There is, but it's usually done through that. Yeah, either that, or I have done tests, for example, for other people where I don't usually answer a questionnaire, but people ask me to record my gameplay. So usually I record a whole session of me playing the game, and then I give over the video for them to analyze and see what's going on. Because usually there are things that will happen that when players are playing without you there to, give information and stuff like that, there's a lot of stuff that your players will do that you are not prepared for, and some bugs will come out of that invariably. So it's very important for you to do testing when you are not there, and you take notes on how people play your game, because usually that's when you find the most horrid bugs, basically. No pressure, but it will make your life better. I will try it. I will try it. Not sure if it's going to be this weekend, because I've just been very, very busy, but I will try to play it in the coming weeks. Yes. The demo is good. So much juice. I have to try it. Yeah, Fullbox always does really well with that. Boa tarde, mestre Dona Jo Almeida. Boa tarde, boa tarde. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Right now, Jay, you're fixing bugs as you encounter them, but will you have a more structured approach to testing and validating? I would also like to see this, as I think it's one of my weak spots in all my work. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, once I get a demo out, I will need to start organizing my workflow a little differently. Because right now, I am at a current point where I am making the game systems and the base of the game So it's a lot more freeform, right? I just catch things as they come. I fix them as they come. It's kind of like that, right? But after I publish this, I will have to be way more pointed in how I fix things and what I fix. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't know exactly what that structure will be like in the long run, but yeah, I'll have to come up with a system. Something simple. It doesn't have to be too complicated. We'll see. But yeah, it will probably be, I'll take some, I'll probably open just a Kanban board and go from there. Which is what I should be doing right now. But the game is so raw still. I have so much stuff to fix that I feel like updating that Kanban board is just way too much work for what it's worth. The game is changing so constantly. There's just so many things happening all at once that it's just, I feel like the time I'm going to spend doing that is time I'm not going to spend developing the game, and I feel a little bad. So I jotted down on my notebook. My notebook is full of scribbles of stuff that I need to do. You know, whenever I catch something, I jot it down over there. But yeah, at some point I will have to make it a little bit more organized and, well, a bit more formal in a way. Yeah. Of the 19 hours of work since my vacation ended, 8 have been meetings. Yikes. Yeah, that's a yikes. Are you talking about writing tests or about designing test scenarios for users? Both. Right. Assert everything. Done. I have to do a lot of asserting at some point. But yeah, I will definitely have to do that. Gotta run. Friends are here. Have a nice stream, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, Stolen. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day. And well, I'm assuming you're not coming back, so enjoy your weekend. And yeah, we'll catch up some more next week. Thank you so much for being here, even if just for a little bit. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy your time with your friends. Yeah, thank you. I wrote a message that was exceeding the word count in relation to the giving feedback, but I think the world doesn't need to know what it said, so it's gone. No, I'm so sorry, Flair. That sucks. Oh man. You can always share it on Discord if you want. Wouldn't want all your hard work to go to waste like that. Just saying. I'm just kidding. You probably have already. You probably already nuked it from Orbit, I'm assuming. But yeah, I mean, I need to have the closer I get to as the weeks go by, I am going to have to start pointing my work towards very specific things. Right now, I'm doing the basics. I am trying to make the basics of the game itself, right? But at some point, I will need to start funneling my time towards certain things to have a demo out. And yeah, I don't know. It's going to be these next few weeks are going to be extremely packed and stressful because we're already in February. We're at the first week of February. I only have a few, because I have an internal milestone that I want to hit. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to hit it. But it's not that much. Looking at it, you know? Looking at how things are coming up. It's bad. But yeah, as the game funnels and as things coalesce a little bit, I will need to start making more structured work instead of just being freeform like I've been doing so far. It's not exactly freeform in a way. I do have a certain goal in mind, but it's all in service of doing stuff later, right? I want to have more content in the game, but to do that, I need to have different systems programmed so that's the case, right? It's basically that. Oh, also, it's Coder's Life. I am so sorry. I totally missed you following. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Gist of it is, don't give your friends constructive criticism. Either hype them up or leave them be. Oh, Silly Fish. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Silly Fish. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Up until yesterday morning, I thought the week was passing pretty slowly, and now you're already saying enjoy your weekend. Time means nothing anymore. Yeah, this week went by so fast. Holy crap! I don't know where this week went. It's just, it's insane. You know, it's I don't even know what to say. I did a lot of work this week, but it still feels like the week passed in a flash. You know, it's just ugh. Only one more month before I become old. Ah, I see. Hi, it's Coder's Life. Welcome. Hello. Love the trees, forest colors. Well, thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is from a palette. I didn't choose the colors themselves, but yeah, I do like the colors too. So thank you. Join us, brother. Join us. I know you use Mondays for planning. Do you plan only for the week, or is there a multi-month plan that you refine as you go? Depends. At this point, at this stage, I have a huge list of things that I need to tackle. So what I usually do is I pick something from that list that I think is the best thing to do at the moment. And I just focus on that during the week, if possible, right? Depends a lot on the weeks and depends a lot on the features that I need. But yeah, usually I'll just, I have a huge list of stuff I need to do. I'll pick one of those and I'll try to tackle that during that week. But sometimes something just happens and I think, oh crap, I forgot to do something. It's not even on the list sometimes, but I just think of, wait a minute, I want to add something to the game and I need to do this and that. And then that goes forward, even though, you know, it wasn't even planned. It very much depends. This is mainly because I don't have a strict plan. I want to keep this as flexible as possible until I have everything nailed down and the game is coalescing into something, you know, approaching playable, right? But yeah, usually what I'll do during Mondays is just picking up whatever is on the list of to-dos and just organizing for that week, you know, kind of figuring out, okay, do I have time for this during this week? Do I not? What should I do this week? How should I prioritize? That kind of stuff, yeah. But I usually, at this point, I'm going week to week. I don't, the multi-plan part is just the list of stuff I have to do. But I am not doing this whole thing of, okay, this week is this week is this week is this. No, I usually go week by week because sometimes what happens is I am developing things during a week and that development that week kind of opened up a whole can of worms of other things that I needed to do that I wasn't aware that it needed to be done, right? So usually I try not to plan too farther ahead because at the point the game is right now, it's way too raw. And sometimes that plan will change drastically based on what happened during that week. So I try not to plan too much ahead for now. I try to go week by week, basically. But at some point, as I mentioned previously, I am going to have to just funnel that down. At some point, I will need to have a very strict plan of what I need to include for the demo to be out, which I'm hoping, you know, is in the coming months, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, I'm off to feed the cats. See you guys after. All right, go feed your kitties. They deserve it. Little kitties deserve their food. Yeah. As for this, for example, continuing on the answer that I was giving, Reith, I at this point, I don't know what I'm gonna do next week, because right now I just finished quote unquote. I still need to fix a lot of things, right? But the building system, this new building system, kind of opened a lot of questions as to how I will tackle stuff in the future. So now what I'm gonna do during the weekend is analyze what these changes have wrought, what I need to tackle based on these changes. And then I'm going to make a plan for next week based on what I need, given the information that I got from this week, right? Given that it's still very much in its infancy, it's kind of stupid to say that, because this project has been I've been working on this for, 2 years? More than that now? And it still feels too raw. It still feels like I'm just, stumbling as I go along. But in a way, I feel like the project is finally going somewhere. It's not like it wasn't going somewhere previously, right? But I think I'm finally creating a solid base to create the game out of. Does that make sense? It took me a while. I fumbled through a lot of stuff along the way, but I think I'm finally getting to the point where I can start adding a solid foundation to the rest of the game. I spent a lot of time working on features that I want to see them in the game, right? But I had to turn them down. For example, combat and the whole world exploration, everything like that. I had to put those to the side. I guess the part of the whole work was that, But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. It's fine. But yeah. Right now it's on a week by week basis. After that, after some time, I'll be able to, get this a bit more fine tuned, I guess, the whole process. But yeah, that's about it. Okay, let me just make a few quick things here. I believe you basically remade the game in last year. In a way, yeah. It's kind of like a ship of Theseus thing. The game, I've just been slowly replacing the game bit by bit until it's basically unrecognizable. I mean, okay. Let me just take a look at how the game was looking last year. If I have a build for that, I probably do. Let's see. But it's kind of like a ship of Theseus situation. Okay, so here's the game on March last year. Okay, I'm gonna open it. This was a build from March last year. Oh my god, dude. You can see parts of it here. But oh my god, dude, it's so different. It is just, it's not even the same game anymore. Looks the same? True. I should have just stuck with this one. I should have just stuck with this. But yeah, this is how the game looked like a year ago. Well, not even a year ago. This was 11 months ago, this one. And now it looks like this. Jesus. Sure, you still use old code, but you refactored almost everything and changed almost all the graphics. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, it's basically a ship of Theseus situation. It's the same game, but I've basically replaced all the parts inside of it. Ew. It's kind of wild how different it looks. I had to do a lot of changes to get to this point. Because right now, it's just very basic. But man, it's not even the same game anymore, I feel. It kind of puts it into perspective. I thought it would be a lot further along than it was, but yeah, the fact that this was a build from March of last year is kind of crazy. Let me see. This was on November 2024. So a year and 3 months. Something. Oh, this is when I did the huge rebuild. This is when I changed because villages were on their own little world. They were on their own little pocket world. But then suddenly I wanted to have the villages be on the wide world. So that was the work of what, 3 months? Jesus, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna close this because I'm gonna feel bad. Oh my gosh, it's just completely different. Yeah. Original animation looks as good as ever, though. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. That's how I feel about my builds from the start. Delayed feeding the cats a bit. That's totally fine. I went all to raid the stream again by posting the progression of my game in Discord. Always a good part of the stream. Yeah. But yeah, it is kind of crazy, for sure, that the game looked like this a year ago. You know? I did spend a few months doing the art, and it still needs a lot. Oh my gosh, it needs a lot of art. But yeah, it's a world of difference. It's not even close. Oh, damn. My game over the last 2 years? Let me see. Okay. Here it is. First one. I believe it goes from left to right. I think. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna post these here. So, wow, yeah, it's not even the same game anymore. At a point. This is a huge leap. With the background, immediately there's a huge leap in quality. Because when you add just the tiniest bit, just so that you don't get a gray screen, yeah, it immediately changes everything. Anime. Incredible. You love to see it. Yeah, background is different. Icons are different. Yeah, it's just completely different at one point. Yeah, and the new designs for the characters. It looks so cute. It looks great. And here it is. Intern with the little flowers. Looks great. Wobble. I have posted art share if y'all are interested. Yeah, so much art. Yeah. The first version of the frog is kind of charming. It is. I really like it too. I still remember, I believe the first demo I played still had this frog design. Was it replaced by this one? Is this the new frog design? Or is this a different frog? It does go in order? Right. Big part of the original Froglands. Big fan. Yeah. I can't type. That's the new frog, yeah. But it is replacing this old art, right? Oh, where is it? Here. It's replacing this one, correct? It's replacing it? Right. Yeah, but this one has got a charm to it. Not that this one isn't cool. I like this one too. But yeah. These look great. You guys want to see the first screenshot I ever took of this game? You guys want to see the true difference? Because from the very beginning, I took screenshots of how the game would look. Let me see if I can find it. Where would that be? Oh, I think I moved it to a backup. Let me see if I can find it. No, this is way too late. Okay, I think I found it. I think it's this folder. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, why did the window... Okay, whatever. Oh, it's so tiny. This is what the game looked like at the very beginning. It was supposed to be just your warriors at a campfire, and they'd go around on adventures. But then, because that's why I have the camping mechanic. I still want to include that in at some point, but yeah, I haven't done that. But yeah, this is what it looked like at the very beginning. And they would still gather resources while they were camping. You know, there was this whole thing. I believe some of you have seen that version of the game where you could camp and they would still gather resources during camping and all that. Let me see if I can find... Oh, oops. Let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can find where the game started looking the way it does now. Kinda, sorta. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's so tiny in the screen. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, this is when I start meddling with world generation and traveling. Yeah. Oh man, it's so insane. It's so crazy. It's actually crazy. Oh, and this is the first ever screenshot I took when running Godot. Because that was all in Unity. Up until this point, it had been Unity. And then this is when I started using Godot. So this was the first screenshot I took with Godot on the thing. This is how it looked like. When I started streaming, this was what the game looked like. Oh my gosh. It's so hideous. I love it. There was the evil wizard. Oh man, I love the evil wizard. I have to bring back evil wizard somehow. But yeah, from that to this, incredible. Just absolutely incredible. Looks finished, yeah. Trim that memory lane, yeah. And then I go feed the cats for real. Gotcha. Do not test the patience of these cats. Do not. But yeah, it looks totally finished. What are you talking about? It looks totally finished. Hiya, Fanbjörk. Welcome. If vibe coders ever manage to replace all developers, I'm going to vibe code a tool to replace vibe coders. As you should. Hello, everyone. Hiya, Lilo. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, the game has changed very, very drastically. And it's still going to change more. I still... As much as this looks okay, there's still a few things that I want to tweak at some point. But yeah. You know it's finished because of the lorem ipsum text on the menus. Oh, absolutely. You know, I don't have any of that here right now. Just don't look up, okay? I have a human do the prompts when the machine can make the prompts. Yeah, just feed it on an endless Ouroboros of prompts, I guess. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Whole building system. I managed to tackle it yesterday, but there's still a few things that I want to tackle. To fix, I mean. The buildings are still not working as well as they could have. Or they could be. So I'm going to try to fix that today. Because right now, for example, if I build something on top of resources, some of them will get collected, but some of them won't. You see? They're not doing anything to get the resources out of the way. But they should. They should be. And they're not. And I need to fix that. So yeah. I think I'm going to start with that. Yeah, and then we'll go from there. Because there's a lot of stuff to fix. There's just a bunch. And one of them is that whole error I get when I start the game. Sometimes it'll start on an error. I don't know exactly why. I have to figure that one out. But yeah, sometimes when I start the game, now it's not happening because of course it doesn't. The moment where I need it to work correctly is the moment it won't. Okay, there you go. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't set itself correctly. I don't know why. So I'll have to figure out why that's happening. People are not starting with skills for some reason. So yeah. But that one is a bit trickier to solve, so I'm going to just do that later. So here. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I'm already at the right spot. I just didn't check. Forrest Fame, welcome. Welcome in. What an awesome name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, here we go. Because I do have this, but it's not working as it should. I wonder why. Because the filter is right here. So this should be working, I'm thinking. This doesn't need to be here, but that's besides the point. But this should be triggering, and it's not for some reason. I wonder why. doesn't let me rename this. Why the heck not? Okay. So far, this looks like it should give me something. Why isn't it? Okay. But there is something happening here. This is not working as it should, which is weird. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to check what's going on. Because where is this being used? Gather crops, herbs, and minerals. So they should all be doing that. Why are they not? Okay, let me just check. I have to debug because I have no idea what could be happening here. Might as well as debug to check. Let's see. Let's build a house in the middle of a lot of things. Oh, wait, before I do that, let me mark that. Okay. Now, there is a bunch of trees at the construction site, like a ton. So there's 4 trees here. No, there's 4 buildings. Wait, 4 buildings. Oh, wait a minute. This is reversed. Are you kidding me? This is reversed. Boo. You suck. I suck. There. There you go. Okay. Now that might fix it. You don't suck. Oh man, but it's kind of these silly mistakes. Can't say the same about past you though. Yeah, past me. Yeah, past me was a bit of a goof. Okay, let's see. Let's place it on a spot where it has a bunch of stuff impeding it. Down here is okay. Yeah, down here is cool. Place it there. Okay. Okay, now they should start clearing that up. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Clear all of it up. Get stuff out of the way. And then they build it. Okay. That was bug number 1, but there's still a few that I need to tackle. But yeah, it's better than nothing. There's a few other things that I need to trigger immediately. Oh, okay, it's nighttime. I thought, why is no one working? Yeah, because yeah, the pathfinding is now a bit iffy too. I need to fix that. Pathfinding is now all kinds of screwed up. I need to fix that. Yeah, they're not even remotely following the building pathfinding rules. Am I not updating that? I'm probably not. Yeah, they're just completely ignoring the building. It's like the building's not even there. I need to fix that. Okay, guess I'll do that next. The whole pathfinding around buildings thing. I need to update my pathfinding metrics. I was doing that before, but I must have misplaced that code somewhere. Let's fix that. Where would I need to do that? Possibly when I put in, or when I change the stage of a building. There is that too. Yeah. Where is that code? That would be in construction here. When I progress a stage, there's a new state here, and there's a new stage here. So whenever I do a new stage, I need to also update the pathfinding variables, which I wasn't doing before. I must have commented that and never brought it back. But yeah, it needs to be around here. Somewhere around here. because I do have session context right here. Oh, that's right. I don't need this session context anymore. Yeah, I'm not even using it. Just remove it. So I don't even have to use that anymore. Session context, terrain, region. I gotta see where this was happening. Either that. There is this. This is in the region. Yeah, it is. Is it still this? It's still being used somewhere, but that's it? No, but it needs to happen somewhere else. There is no way. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Just letting you know. That can't be the only place where this is doing things. That can't be it. There's this bit, but is that really it? No, I must have commented it somewhere. That can't be it. All right, I'll find out what the problem is after the ad break. Yeah, ads have started playing. All right, I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes. So I hope you stick around. See you in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Let me just catch up with Jeff real quick. Oh, hi, Edgar Glover. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello. I love the music. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. It's a bit like magic. Yeah. It's the Divine Divinity soundtrack. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see where the code is at. So apparently Baldur's Gate 3 will have its own TV show. What? What's on our plate right now? I'm basically fixing all the building problems that I've had. I reworked the whole building system yesterday, or I kind of finished it yesterday, and now I'm trying to just polish it a little bit because there's a few bugs that I need to fix still. But yeah, that's what I'm working on today. Baldur's Gate 3 will have its own TV show. I really need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I need to play Baldur's Gate 3, man. It's just, yeah. What can I say? I really need to finish that game one of these days. A Baldur's Gate TV show is in development at HBO, led by Craig Mazin, co-creator of The Last of Us. Haven't seen that either. The series will continue the story from Baldur's Gate 3, featuring both new and returning characters. I'm stuck in the final quests. I am currently at Act 3, in the weeds of Act 3. So I'm knee deep into a bajillion quests and a bajillion characters and a bajillion loose ends that I need to get done. Combat has been too hard. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's not even combat. The combat does tend to be a bit of a slog sometimes. But it's I guess it's not a fault of the game itself. It's more because it's the system that it is. But yeah, it's just too much. It's too many characters. It's too many quests. It's too many loose ends that I need to tie up. And I am very adamant about just tying up everything before moving with the story. So yeah, it's been a bit of a problem. What is this? Why is this commented? Where is this? Construction. Base clear. Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. I'm not calling this, I don't think. I think it's in base clear. Hold on. Where is it? You. You have a base clear, do you not? That wasn't being called. I remember yesterday we were talking about it. Yeah, this thing is not being called. Oh god. Okay. Let me see. Cause yeah, this is what I need. Why do I need game context for this? I can get it from session. I don't need game context for pretty much anything. Do I? Yeah, I don't need that for anything. Okay. Is that... I really need to call this something different. At least it's not ours. Like it would be the real D&D table. That is true. That is true. At least it's a bit, yeah. I'm a bit jealous of how can people invest so much into those kinds of games. Which one? No, I'm assuming, D&D and such. Tabletop in general. Not a specific one, but just tabletop. D&D table. It very much depends, right? Because D&D has that problem when you're doing combat and it's just a slog. Combat in D&D has always been a slog. I've tried some other systems besides D&D, and the combat there is not nearly as bad, I don't think. It's just that D&D's combat is just so... I don't know. It has its charms, but it does tend to be very sluggish. Because your character is... Your characters only have one action per turn, and they have sometimes a lot of health to whittle down. There's a lot of... What's the word for it? There's a lot of variance, right? It's... You either do extremely well and you trivialize combat, or you get really bad rolls and combat can just be a slog forever. There's a full series of D&D on YouTube that I've tried getting into multiple times, but it is hundreds of episodes. I don't remember the name right now, but it's the first series that was made into an animated show, and the cast is a bunch of voice actors. Critical Role, then I'm guessing. Critical Role Campaign 4 is in totally fresh world and really accessible. Yeah, it's Critical Role then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, but what makes Critical Role isn't the system, What makes Critical Role is the actors and the way they portray their characters. The system could be anything underneath, They just chose Dungeons and Dragons at the time because I'm guessing they do have some places where they do talk about the change. Because I believe they started out with Pathfinder. I believe that the first ever campaign was a Pathfinder campaign, and then they converted it to Dungeons and Dragons. I don't remember why, right? But man, combat in D&D can be so wildly variant. It's night and day. I had way more fun with combat on Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Because there's a lot more your character can do. The problem with combat in Dungeons and Dragons, and it is extremely noticeable in Baldur's Gate 3, your character has one action per turn. Barring, exceptions and depending on your class and whatever, this and that. If you miss your action, or if your action doesn't go as you expected, good luck. There's always next turn. So you have to wait the whole thing. You have to wait for the whole bit to just round around until it gets back to you. So you can try that again, and maybe you'll fail again. It's so sluggish, and it can be really punishing depending on the situation. Whereas in Divinity Original Sin, you have a lot of options and you can do a bunch of stuff per turn. It's way more enticing. It's way more, I don't know. It's way more active. You get a lot more to do. There's way less guesswork, I guess, in a way. Even if one of the things that you wanted to do failed, you still have more stuff to do. You can still use your other abilities. You still have options. You can reposition. You can use a different ability. You can target a different character. In Dungeons and Dragons in Baldur's Gate 3, oh, I want to hit that guy with my bow and arrow. Oh, you missed. Oh, cool. Guess I'll just wait here for, 10 minutes while the combat goes around back to me. It's so sluggish. It's so, I don't know. I really, I'm not saying it's going to be the reason why I haven't been playing Baldur's Gate 3 all that much, but it definitely helps. Whenever I get into combat in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm constantly groaning like, ugh, okay, I guess I gotta have to do this. Oh man, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know. I don't like it very much. I prefer Divinity Original Sin in that regard. Funny how people are different. I like the risk of a bad roll and then having to figure out how to get out of a bad situation. Yeah, there is that, right? Uh but my problem with, especially with Baldur's Gate 3, right? And especially in the higher difficulties, because I usually play in the higher difficulties. I like to strategize and to make everything, um to do that. The problem is, in those difficulties, if you fail something critical, you might as well just restart, you know? Because sometimes failure to finish off one character can be the meaning between winning that combat and getting decimated. You know, it feels really bad. But I could totally understand what you're hinting at, what you're talking about. Yeah, absolutely. I do like that too. But there comes a point where it, I don't know. There's been a lot of times in Baldur's Gate 3 where I missed something really crucial, and that just spelled my end. And I had to go back and redo the whole combat encounter, and I just felt like, I don't know, closing the game. Because that's what happened. You know, I missed one critical moment thing, and instead of being able to reposition or re-strategize or do a certain thing, there comes a point where the characters at the higher difficulties are so powerful, and sometimes they're way more powerful than you. If you don't bring a certain character down, you know for sure that they're going to wreck you for real when it comes to their turn. So you have to whittle them down as fast as possible. And sometimes you miss, you just needed one last attack. It was that one last attack, and you needed that to finish off that character. If you don't, you're all going to die because they have this super powerful ability that just completely decimates everyone. And that has happened to me several times, and it's always it always feels bad. It's never a moment of, oh, I didn't strategize correctly here. I should probably do this or do that. It's never that. It's almost always, oh, okay, for me to win this combat, I need to kill this person. Otherwise, they're going to completely destroy me. And then I miss one attack, and that one attack is the difference between life and death, and I have to restart the combat because of that. It's happened so many times. It's so, it makes me so mad. Because at that point, I don't know, it feels like it's too punishing. There's not enough ways to outmaneuver sometimes. Or maybe my builds are just bad. I don't know. But then again, I don't want to make something, because I've seen a few people, I've actually looked online, and some people do these very fancy builds where they just min-max the whole crap out of everything, which I guess it's kind of needed for the higher difficulties, right? But at the same time, my builds are not that out of the blue, right? I'm not making weak characters on purpose. I'm trying to make characters, lore friendly while being powerful. But sometimes that just not possible, because those guys just wreck me. You should really consider checking on campaign 4. I really have to watch that. I haven't watched Critical Role in a long time. I probably should pick that up sometime. I just don't have the time for that anymore, and usually grind for a bit. Yeah, but for example, in a game like Baldur's Gate 3, there comes a point where you just can't grind anymore. I think at the point where I am, I think I'm already max level or close to that. So there's no more, wiggle room for me to grind at this point. I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll have to watch. I have to watch it too. Yeah, save scumming is a perfectly valid strategy. It's so hard. I have the utmost respect for people who just strategize the crap out of everything, and go through every minute detail and prepare for everything, and just execute perfectly, and everything goes according to plan. But in my experience, failing once shouldn't spell death for everyone. And sometimes that is it's happened more than once, and it's always bad. I'm actually considering restarting Baldur's Gate 3 because I don't even remember some parts of the game. That's fair. That's fair. It's still fresh in my mind though. I don't think I need to restart it. It's just I don't know. I just need to get back into the groove of it, I suppose. I just haven't been in the groove of it at this point. But yeah, the game is still pretty good, right? It's not, the problem is not the game itself. The game is great and I love it and everything. It's just the combat. The combat is just so iffy. You go from Divinity Original Sin 2 and you jump into Baldur's Gate 3 and it's such a contrast, I don't know. I heavily prefer I heavily prefer Baldur's Divinity Original Sin 2 for combat. Cuz I don't know, it just gives you more options. You can do more. I don't know. It feels more rewarding in that way. I don't know. Even being called. Yeah, the devs talk about how they've just had enough of working on 5th edition. That's why they didn't get DLC mainly. Yeah, because I knew that they had plans to make a DLC, but then they just dropped it. Please stop saying that. The whole series is one sell at very low prices. I really like Divinity Original Sin 2. I'm so sorry, Reef. I have to, because I really like it. I really, really do. I don't know. It's just the combat. That's the difference. On Divinity Original Sin, whenever combat starts there, even if I'm at a disadvantage, I think, ooh, okay, this is cool, right? And I start thinking, okay, I can do this and that, and then go over here and use this weapon or use this spell. When Baldur's Gate 3 combat starts, I'm thinking, oh crap, I don't have nearly enough firepower for all of these people. Because there's way too many people. The people who are there are usually very tough to nail down or to crowd control effectively. It's just, ugh. I also like Divinity 2 because I first played it before I became a jaded, grumpy hipster. No, I really like Divinity. Both Divinities. But of course, yeah, Divinity 2 is a bit of a more polished version of the original Divinity Original Sin, yeah. I tried a bit of that Divinity after you talking about it, but it felt very similar to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I mean, the formula is very much the same. Yeah, in terms of story and everything. Yeah, the formula is pretty close. It's just the system underneath is different. So for Divinity, it's their own system, and Baldur's Gate is Dungeons and Dragons underneath. And gave up because I don't need another story that I'm not finishing. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It was a thorough, enjoyable experience from beginning to end. I really liked the Divinity games. The whole Divinity series, even the old ones that were more action-based, Divine Divinity and Beyond Divinity, I really like those games. But those are for different reasons. The first ones I really liked for different reasons. It wasn't exactly for, combat or anything. As I understand it, Divinity 2 is the reason they were chosen for Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, in a way, Divinity 2 was the leg up that gave them, because they even did on Divinity Original Sin 2, they had a whole dungeon master part of the game. I ran a few campaigns there on Divinity's campaign editor. You had a dungeon master, and then you could, change maps, create maps, all with the Divinity tools, right? It was pretty cool. It was really fun. I liked doing it. Yeah. So we ran a few things there. And it was really fun. Yeah. It kind of reminded me of Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights also had a similar tooling for creating campaigns within the game. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Shiba, are you old? When did you play those games? Wait, which ones? Divine Divinity? When they came out? Yeah. I wasn't particularly good at English or at games. But yeah, the Divine Divinity was a huge formative game for me. I'm not, that doesn't make me old, but yeah, it's a 2002 release. Yeah. 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 You could say I fumbled through it a lot because back then I didn't know enough, or I didn't know as much English as I did today. Yeah, yeah. Streamer is the dungeon master? Yes. In that campaign that we ran inside the Divinity Original Sin, I wasn't the dungeon master on that one. And that one I was a player. But yeah, I am a dungeon master. Yes. Hi, Kilted Ninja. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. The old Divinity games, yeah. 2002 release. Yeah. I wasn't particularly knowledgeable, but I knew enough to get my bearings around the game, yeah. Sorry for calling you old. I was trying to be funny. That's okay. That's totally fine. Grandma story. Exactly. Divinity Original Sin 2 is only €3.60 for me right now. The whole series is less than double that. Yeah, I mean, for what those games are, that is a steal, to be honest. Not trying to influence you or anything, but, if you like those kinds of games, you could do worse with your money. Let's just say that. Doing very well. Awesome. I hope you're doing great. Yeah. We'll be lurking plus working. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah. Lurk away. That's totally fine. And I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be working too. I just took a quick detour because I can't shut up about the Divinity games. Being me. Yeah. 74 cents for Divine Divinity. I think I'll treat myself. You should. Divine Divinity is really, really good. I mean, it's not the same game as Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. It's a bit more action-based. It's not as, it's not turn-based. But I really, really liked Divine Divinity. It's for a few specific things, but let's just say that at the time, it was kind of revolutionary. Some of the stuff that they did, I still remember very vividly the starting area in Divine Divinity and the amount of interaction and responsiveness of the NPCs to what you did was really, really impressive at the time. Some of the quests that you can do, I still remember one quest very vividly. Without spoilers, there is this quest right at the beginning of the game, right at the very, very start. It's the first thing you ever get. I don't think you can even skip getting the quest. You can skip doing it, but you don't skip getting it. There is this quest where you have to heal 2 people, but there is only one way. There is only one thing to heal. There is only one kind of like what's the word for it? It's kind of like a stone that contains energy to heal people. And there are ways to solve that quest that blew my mind. I'm just going to put it that way. I don't see games nowadays with as much budget and as much grandeur and all of these intricate systems. I haven't seen a quest be so, have such wildly different outcomes as I did that quest in Divine Divinity. The way things are going, you may lose my sub renewal. You know what? I am okay with that. I am totally okay with that. Just joking. That's very unlikely to happen. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, I would totally not be mad for that. It's very much worthwhile money to spend for sure. Wow, spoilers. No, but yeah, there are ways to solve that quest that just blew my mind. And I don't see that happening a lot these days. A lot of RPGs don't even do that anymore. There are a few ways to solve that quest, which require you to spelunk through a lot of things and read and make sense of your environment. It was really good. It was really, really good. Divine Divinity it marked me for a reason. That starting area is really, really good. Also very important, they're the same price on GOG. Yeah, GOG is a good thing to use as well. For sure. Is that the only place where you do that? Are you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get you. All right. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't just call this. Yeah, that's what I was missing then. Okay. Then I can just call that here. Okay. Need to do that here and here. Well, I could just could do that just here. Don't have to make it different. Just that is enough. Yeah. Easier this way. I think there was a point. This was a long time ago. But I think I have Divine Divinity on GOG because they actually offered it at one point. There was a point where they actually gave away the original Divine Divinity on GOG. I think that's how I got it there. Because I have I actually bought I'm not even sure if this is even... they had this package called the Divinity Anthology. I think it was the name of it. I'm not even sure if that is even... I'm not even sure if you can even buy this anymore. It was a physical copy that had a bunch of extras and a developer diary and everything. Yeah, it was this thing. I'm not even sure if this is even available anymore. It's basically all the Divinity games in a physical copy. It's this thing. And one of these was there was a soundtrack thing. There was a game discs, soundtracks, and one of that was the developer's journal. It's this thing right here. It's really cool. I don't think I have these posters though. I think these posters. Do I have them? Maybe they're inside the boxes. I don't remember getting them though. Maybe there was some other pack. But yeah, I actually got this. And these gave out keys for Steam. So I never decided. I never bought them on GOG because of that. There's this. Let's see. Ah. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's kind of like this, yeah. Only this is probably a digital version, yeah. Oh damn, that's a lot of crap. Crap in a good way. But yeah, I think I got all of this over on Steam because I believe these are the contents of that thing I just showed. I believe these are the digital equivalent of this, basically. Except probably the developer's journal. Because the developer's journal is not here, I don't think. At least I don't see it. But yeah, everything else is also in those discs, I think. The separate games are cheaper, though, if you don't want the extras. Right, yeah, this is just, if you want the extras. But the extras are pretty cool, though. The extras are really nice. I have all of this on Steam, though, I think. I think I've got all of this on Steam, I believe. Because this specific box had codes for everything, for all these extras and stuff. Yeah. For the 5 games and all of this extra content, yeah. Very worth it. But if you just want to dip your feet into it, yeah, you can just buy one for cheaper and see where it gets you. Okay. I want to pack it. Okay. Laura Bibson. Yeah. Hiya, Swizzer. Welcome. Yeah, I have that in the game. I need to fix that at some point, but yeah, the UI is gonna get a huge rehaul in a bit. So yeah, it's less than 10 years for me. Yay for regional pricing. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. Okay, are you gonna build that? Yes. They're not delivering though, which is a bit iffy. Okay, let's see. If I mark things here, will you go around the house or no? Oh, yeah, they're definitely going around the house. Otherwise, they just cut through here. Yeah, and they're not doing that. Okay, so, okay. House stuff. House is now updating the pathfinding mesh, which is good. Well, it's not exactly a mesh, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely going around the house now, which is good. Cool. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. Okay. I believe that is fixed, which is good. Okay. Yeah. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. I really need a drag. I need a drag and release for these things to just mark everything instead of clicking one by one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Everything seems to be working. So far, so good. Oh, they're not going around this statue though. Why not? Oh, because it probably. Oh, I need to fix that actually. It's probably not updating for buildings that get completed immediately. Probably need to fix that. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Hi, Rice Coder. Welcome, welcome. How people like Danish programmer, Ruby on Rails talks in native English. My mind just gets blown. I have to loop up dictionary meaning every time for 5 to 6 words in his tweet article. I don't know. I have no idea. Hi, Keeper Creaker. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I need for this to be called when the building gets completed immediately. How does that happen actually? I probably need to do a few things here. Let me see. Maybe here on state. Because I am setting it up. Where's the architect? Oh, right, because it's not. Yeah, never mind. It's here. Yeah, here we go. Problem is, when I do this, I am not updating. Well, there is a way to do that. And it shouldn't be that difficult. When an entity gets added and it's a building, I just need to update the thing immediately, I suppose. So I can just go, okay, let me just go to the terrain manager. Here you go. So when an entity gets created and also removed, there. Okay. All I need to check if the entity that was created, try get component, out component, construction. So if it has a construction component, then you just base clear it with session context, which I should have. And I don't. Do I not save that? Probably should. Feels like a big oversight on my end. Well, technically I don't need it for anything, but yeah, I do need to. Oh no, you know what? Because it's not here. Because this is just for data. I need to put this on the terrain manager. Yeah, over here. I'll put that there instead. Easier that way. I'll do that here. Yeah, because I had that here, see? I needed this for it to function. And that's where I did all the stuff here. Do I have, yeah, there it is, session context. Port, and I just need the same thing here. Let me see, is that, because I do have this construction state changed. Not that it needs it, but. Position change, destroyed. Set to none, right? Okay. Because this base clear, let me see. This session context, yeah, it needs the data registry, but that's fine. Yeah, it needs the terrain data for the region. I should move this out of here, to be fair. But okay. Do I have... I don't have a thing to just do all of it, do I? I do not. This whole thing needs a redo at some point, but for now I'll keep it like this. That's fine. I'll just bring back the old code I had from this, from you. Basically. So if it doesn't have a construction component, then you just return. There's nothing to do here. But if it does have that component, then that means it's a building, and thus we need to act appropriately. What is this? The building told it where it was getting built, wasn't it? Wait, if I have the building instance, why would I need the position for that? Position was inside of building instance. Oh, I had 2 of them. What? Okay. All right, cool. Why? Don't question it. You know, just do not question. Okay, I need a few components for this. So I need the instance. I need the template and the position. Okay. So I'll need the 3 of them. I'll need the position component. And I will need the building component. I'm thinking of just merging the construction and building towards the same thing, because at this point they are literally the same thing, but we'll get to that. Also, I need the template. So building template is going to be our session context, game data registry, templates. And now I need your building component, template type. And that is going to be what I feed it here. Yeah. This is not exactly how it should be, but we'll get to that. Now, position is with this one. And there we have it. I'm thinking, oh, I actually don't need the construction component. Oh, right, because everything is set in the building. The template is at the building, so I technically don't need this one. Okay. Might move this somewhere, but okay. At least if I do this. Okay, let me see. Position changed, construction state changed. What do you do? If it's deconstructed, then it sets itself to none. But that's when it gets removed, so hopefully that'll be the case. I'll have to test that, but there's nothing here when the position changes. Right, yeah. Yeah. Which is this bit. This is when it gets created. Okay. But yeah, I'll try it like this and then we'll see. Let's see if this fixes that. Because if it does, I'll just keep it like this and then I'll improve it a little bit later. There's a lot of cleanup I need to do. There's a lot of files that I need to delete. There's just a lot. Okay, let's do the whole thing. Oh, also, ads are going to begin in about a minute. I will take a quick break while the ads are coming up. And then I'll come back. Yeah, okay, build there. I want to do the whole thing and see if everything is working as expected. they're moving stuff out of the way. They stopped. Why did they stop? Oh, okay. Ads are in progress. All right. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back and I'll try to fix this whole thing. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes once the ads are over. See you in a bit. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. All right, let's see why this thing is not working, because they're not doing anything. They're not building the thing. They took everything out of it. They cleared up the whole space, but they're not doing anything with it. And I want to figure out why. What happened? Can't be because of this. That'd be too silly. Is it? Let me see. There are no errors on the console, correct? Yeah, everything is working as it should. Okay. And it returns here. Otherwise, right, because it does that. Right. Blueprint. Otherwise, it's just building. Is that marked here? Let's see. Building, walkable, and building. So it's not. It's prepared to work on it. It's gotten to this stage. It's building and building walkable. This is when you progress the stage. That's fine, I think. Where's the building? It's this thing, I think. Right, I'm not printing anything. When we build stuff, it's not built. I do set up a faction for buildings, don't I? I think I do. It's not this. Do I add a faction? Yes, I do. Okay. And I'm assuming faction is 1 here. Yes. Okay. So what is happening here? Oh, wait a minute. Do I not update the stage correctly? Is that what's happening? Okay, let me run this through debug, otherwise I'll never be able to find it. Hiya Danjiro! Welcome, welcome. Danjiro, welcome. I heard we have party people in here. Yeah, we do. They just wiggle around all the time. Welcome in. Okay. Let me get the building in here. Okay. What state is this building in? It's in the building stage. Oh, is it this thing? Cell base valid. None or building blueprint. Is building blueprints supposed to be? Because that's not it. It took me about 12 hours to place 9 blueprint nodes in Unreal. Hey, I mean, sometimes that's how it goes, you know? Sometimes that's just how it goes. Okay, so you can build. Oh, so now you're building. That's just great. That's just fantastic. So now it's working as it should. So previously it didn't, but now it's working as it should. Fantastic. I wish I had the time to learn Unreal. Yeah, one of these days, maybe. I don't know, in a bajillion years. or something. Maybe in a bajillion years. Run that again. Code works. Code doesn't work. That's just how it goes, and there's nothing we can do about it. I hate it. Because now I don't know if it was a fluke or if it's actually some sort of very niche hedge case that I haven't considered yet. But hey, my first card iteration of the car physics is 90% working. Well, there you go. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. People talk about computers as if they're this deterministic thing, but there's so much dark magic going on. I mean, most of it is deterministic, right? Unless something really weird happens. Have you tried giving Tim Sweeney money for your code to work? No. That's not how that works, I don't think. That's actually very funny, I gotta say. Okay, I'm gonna try a few more times and we'll see. There is still the problem that the buildings are not working as exactly they should because they're not delivering resources to the building. They're just assuming that the building gets done to build immediately, which is not, it's not doing. They don't deliver resources to the building at all. They just start building it. Ah, see? Was it because it was nighttime? I don't think so. It just didn't. Nothing is showing up. Why? You wire money, he wires you successful compiles. I don't believe you. Hiya, Jumbotron. Hiya. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, I want to test one other thing. So right now, everything is building blueprint. Because I do see something shifts. I can see it. The ground shifts a little bit. But the building is nowhere to be seen. But I did notice the ground shifting a little bit. What if I tell you to destroy it? They don't do anything. This is definitely something. This is some abhorrent or aberrant thing that's happening. They can destroy the ground. That's groundbreaking. True. Instead of using the building tiles, it's using ground tiles. I'm not sure if that's what's happening. I believe something is happening here in the sense that it's shifting stuff around, but it's not placing the building completely because something is preventing it from doing that. Something in the code. Because sometimes it works. Sometimes it works as intended, but then other times it just doesn't. Stuff Himmel, welcome. Salutations. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Yeah, they're building it right there. The rest of the peeps are just walking around getting stuff out of the way. Yeah, and the ground shifts a little bit here.
Coming right up, sugar.
Why is that? Sometimes people subscribe. Sometimes they do. Welcome in, Taurus. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Something is happening because something is preventing it. Sometimes it works. Dark magic. Yeah, no, it happens sometimes, but then some other times it just doesn't, and I have no idea why. But the ground shifts a little bit. Something is happening to this. And I have no idea why that is. I think I'm just going to have to rewrite this whole thing. At this point, I'm getting kind of desperate, to be completely honest. Yeah, there it is. The building is built, but it's just not there. Okay. Oh, I'm going to have to go through this with a fine-tooth comb, aren't I? I'm not looking forward to that. I'll tell you what. Isn't this a perfect streamer to deal with dark magic? Maybe. Maybe you're out of blood and the sacrifice didn't go through. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. I need more blood. Blood for the blood god. No, I mean, it's got to be something along the... Because this wasn't happening before. So this was definitely related to what I did now. Let me check something. This started happening when I did this. And I think I know what the problem is. I think I just figured it out. Okay, give me a second. I need a very specific set of circumstances. There's one person building it. The rest of them are not. If I remove all of this, meaning I get more people to build this, they build the building immediately because there's enough manpower to get the building done immediately. And then it works. If I do it that way, it works. If a building doesn't get completed in one go, then it does all that weird stuff. So it's definitely this. It's this bit right here. This is it. I need to change this. More blood for the blood god. More bugs for the bug throne. Exactly. Hi, Fomentu. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. More blood so we can make some arroz de cabidela. Oh yeah. Toegespotted. I didn't know one could make arroz de cabidela. I love getting a cabidela though. It's been so long. I'm sad now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Reeve. I feel a food rant coming. I haven't had a lot of arroz de cabidela, to be quite honest. It's not something I eat very frequently. It's been a very long while since I had that arroz de cabidela. Yeah, me too. Probably during my childhood. None of that in Scotland. Ah, makes sense. None of that in Scotland. Yeah. I never tried it. I mean, now that you mention it, I don't know if I did either. I've seen people eat it, but I don't think I've ever eaten it myself. Yeah, no, wait a minute. I don't think I've ever eaten it. I did see people eat it. Some people in my family like it. But I don't think I've ever eaten it myself. Yeah. Scotland has that blood dish, though. I forgot the name. Haggis? Wait, but isn't haggis a sheep's stomach? I don't think haggis has got any blood in it. Sure, it's got a sheep's stomach, but I don't think it has blood in the recipe itself. It's just the casing for the meat, right? You put the meat inside of the sheep's stomach. I think that's it. Blood pudding? That I've heard that name before. Okay, let me check. The stuffing is what? Really? I've heard the name, but I never looked into it. Oh, wait, this is kind of like Morcella. Is this more? Wait a minute, this is Morcella. Or isn't it? No, wait, because this is the third. But then I see... I'm so confused. No, yeah, this is Morcella. Unless I'm completely off. But then I see actual confectionery. Like, I search blood pudding and this shows up. What the heck is this? I mean, to be fair, it's the odd one out. Everything else kind of looks just like Morcella. But this one, what is this? This threw me off a little bit. What the heck? Yeah. This is Morcella. I've eaten a few times. Yeah. And I did enjoy it back then. I haven't eaten it in quite a while now. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I've eaten anything of the sort. But yeah, I did enjoy it when I ate it a few times. Haggis's lungs and other offal in his stomach lining, I think. Ah, so it's not exactly the sheep's stomach. Okay, gotcha. Pig's blood sausage is good. Not sure I've ever had that one. Is there a version of Morcella? Yes. Yeah, because it does look like it, yeah. I was thinking of haggis, but I see it's just like buchada. Never had it. This is really my kind of food, right? I do believe we use blood on buchada. Ah, okay. Sorry, I was on a phone call. No problem at all. Yeah, haggis is the traditional Scottish dish. Gotcha, yeah. Not a sauce as in cabidela, but congealed and diced along with the offal. Traditionally, it was sheep's stomach. Nowadays, they don't do that. Ah, okay. Because I don't know where I got the idea that it was a sheep's stomach. But yeah, then. So it was like that previously. It's just not done like that anymore. At least that I know of. Gotcha. Okay. But I don't know where I got that from. But yeah, I vaguely remember that I heard somewhere that it was a sheep's stomach. This is totally my kind of food, Ren. The duality of men. Bushada is goat stomach filled with diced offal. Ah, okay, okay. Brazil bros do love their chicken hearts and whatnot. Oh, I have to rework this and I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, let's just get to it. That sounds awful. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. It's perfect. What an awfully good conversation. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, I need another thing here first. Okay. Let me start off with the basics then. I want get me the terrain manager. Do I have events on this thing? State changed. State changed, you say? No. No, not at all, actually. Because this whole thing is kind of done in an off premise. That's the thing. Sorry that I started. No, it's totally fine. Don't forget some Sakata Piri Piri. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. That reminds me, I have some espetinhos de coração de galinha in the freezer. Ah, all right. I'm only sorry because I won't eat any of that anytime soon. Didn't manage to get one, unfortunately. Ah, sad days. Yeah, Sakana Piri Piri is very nice. I like it quite a lot. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag yet. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I actually got a sponsorship from them? That'd be so crazy. Crazy cool. Spice up your game development. Okay, I'm not. I'm gonna stop. With a redeem for a shot of PDP. I mean, I just have to get a huge timer on that because, after a while, I guess that kind of destroys you. Especially if you don't have any food mixed in. Forceful streamer. Yeah. Okay. I have a way to get the stage, don't I? I have a thing here. Okay. Let me see. Stage. Get building stage. Here we go. But I need to update this as I go. So here's what we're gonna do. What do you need? What do you need? Game data registry? There. So update. Terrain. And then I give it the building's position, which I do not have. There. Region. And the stage. Also, I need... It's not just the stage that I need. I need more than that. Because depending on the state of the building, I'll need to set up flags a little differently. Ave Video now powered by Paladin Hot Sauce. Get your game on, kill some Romans, grill up some steak. Hell yeah. I just remembered a story. A friend of mine spent a couple of months in Australia and met some Brazilians there. They used to go to the butcher and ask for chicken hearts, say it was for their dog. Yeah, sometimes you don't want to, you don't want to throw the game away. You want to keep those secrets. Words are being very hard for me today. That's totally fine. I totally got it. It's no worry at all. But why? Even in Portugal, some people like those kinds of meats. It's not weird to ask for them. Well, yeah, but depending on the culture you're in, they might look at you a little bit suspiciously. Like eating chicken hearts? Ew. So yeah, might as well as, it's a what do they call that? A white lie, it's just for my dog. Don't worry, man. It's fine. It's cool. It's okay. In Australia with spiders the size of cars. True. They do have their own they do have their own monsters in the closet, quite literally. And desserts and sharks. Yeah, they have a lot of things. That is true. Weird people are weird. News at 11. Exactly. Hi, Akago. Welcome. Hello. Chicken hearts. Ew. I'll stick to our American, not legally classified as meat mixtures from Taco Bell. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories from Taco Bell too. Welcome in, Kago. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Taco Bell does have some sordid history. Or so I've heard. Okay. this is not enough. I need this. Okay. And this way, I can just change things a little bit. Okay, I'm going to have to change things a little bit, but that's fine. I tried Taco Bell for the first time a few days ago. It was awful. I don't think I've ever had Taco Bell. I'm trying to think. Because I did go to a taco place once, but I don't think it was Taco Bell. But I don't remember at this point. I liked Taco Bell. It had a very, very good flavor to price ratio. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if the place I went to was actually Taco Bell or not. But I did enjoy it for what it's worth. Yeah. Taco Bell is somewhat recent in Portugal. Oh, but I didn't go in Portugal. I went I went to that taco place. It was in the United States when I went to GDC once. Well, once because it was the only time I actually went to GDC. so yeah. I grew up on Taco Bell, so it's a comfort food for me. And its weird chemicals have made me strong. Well, there you go. Yeah. Well done. I had to Google that pun. We've been talking a bit about haggis and other such foods. So yeah. That's where the pun started showcasing it, rearing its ugly head. Yeah. You missed the earlier food rant. Yeah. We were talking about awful and a bunch of other stuff. They all get to be. Yeah, there is this, but the problem is I'm always using the stage built for this, which I probably shouldn't. It needs to be the stage itself. So here's what's going to happen. I don't know if this is the best way to do this, but now, problem is when we're building, I need to take that out of there. Where is it? Entity at construction site. And then there's a filter. No, but that we've already gone through that. That's fine. I want the build part. You. Where was that? There was a bit. Oh, it's actually in the component. Okay. They need to be blueprints. Right. The cell base valid shouldn't be here, I don't think. Yeah, this whole thing is a mess. That one was awful too. I believe it says a lot about us that the native English speaker in the conversation was the only one who did not know what awful is. They're hiding it from us. I'm a mess too. Hi, AJ. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How are things? Hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome, welcome. Over here, we're just tackling bugs and questioning our life decisions. But you know, what else is new? I'm doing pretty good. Awesome, awesome. It's off to a slow start. Yeah, yeah. How is Dev going? Doing okay, doing okay. I'm fixing a few problems today. The whole building part, I reworked it a while ago. Finished yesterday, but now I have a bunch of bugs to fix, so gotta take care of that. Ah, fine. Hard bugs are a part of life no matter where you go, I guess. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, it's the one inescapable part of life. Okay, they're all building it. But now I want only one of them to build because I want to make sure this works at any power level. So let me get everything out of the way. 4 of them will go to this and the other one will stay building. 2, 3. Okay. So it was that. Okay. I have to fix this. I have to fix this. Okay, let me do another test. Let's change the house typing. put house. No, that's not what I want. Ah, here we go. This is what I want. Make that the previous house. Because the previous house does have stages to go with. I want that to be my test. Because that one does get progression. So I want to see what happens then. Because, okay, there is nothing here so far. Yeah, some of them are now... No, they're all marked. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. They're all marked. Well, no, that's okay, actually. That's fine. Because it updates, so it's fine. Yeah. Although this part here is not updating correctly. It's saying that it's a building when it's not. I mean, it is a building at the end of it, but not right now. Why is that happening? Because I'm not updating this correctly. Okay. I'm assuming that's happening because I'm setting this here. What is this? What is this used in? Yeah, it's this thing, isn't it? Yep. Oh, right. Ads are going to start in about 50-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and keep working on this. Is that new artwork for the building? No, this is the old one, actually. That was the old artwork for the building. That was a previous version, but it's a previous version which has a few more extra things that I didn't add to the new house yet. You know, in terms of having stages that you actually see the house getting built, piece by piece. The new house still doesn't have that. So I use the old one as a kind of as a stand-in because I don't have that in the new one just yet. I could probably do that. I could probably just put that on the new house, but well, that's not happening. I'll just use the old one. Yeah. I'm using this. Yeah. Okay. Ads have started playing, so I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned. Yeah. I will see you guys in a few minutes after the ads are over, after I stretch and, walk around a little bit. So I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everybody. Let's get back to business, shall we? Got a few things to correct. A lot of things to correct, actually. But it is what it is. I need... I need a few switches here. Makes sense. Yeah, it's mostly just that. I haven't had the patience to redo the house with the stages on the new house. So I just use the old house whenever I need to test the staging bit. Also, to be fair, I haven't had any changes to building mechanics, so I thought, I don't need to do that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But turns out I do, because I had to rebuild the whole building structure from, well, not from scratch, but close enough. All right. Need to change. Helkios, welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hope things are good. This one's fine like this. Kinda, sorta. Let's change things just a little bit. So I do need the construction bit. Good thing I kept it. So this would be none. And this would be not even that, actually. There. We're going to do it like that. Friday is always good. True, true. Looking forward to working on my side project this weekend. Nice, nice. Yeah, glad to hear that. How goes the Devon? Doing okay. Got a few bugs that I got to squish, but, going slowly, but it's happening. Slow and steady. Hi, Mollusco. Welcome, welcome. Good morning from where I'm at. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Good morning. Hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Lurk away. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. This is fine. The problem is I'm not calling this specifically, and I need to. I need this bit to... Side projects, plural. I see you suffer from the same malady I do. Yeah, we all suffer from that malady, I suppose, in one way or another. It just happens. I don't need to. Okay. Okay. Gonna have to do a few things here, but that's okay. Because what I need to do is in the entity manager, which should be here somewhere, here. Instead of calling this, I'm going to call that method I just created. So terrain, wait, session, context, terrain, update. Oh, I didn't mark that as public, did I? Make that public. Also rename this because this name is terrible. That's fine. We'll keep that like this for now. Oh, is that not? It needs to be pulled up, I think. I have not done that, but I need to pull that up. Pull up. There. There. And this needs the entity and the construction component. And this should help us keep everything together. Yeah. Yes, I do. Can be bored if you're always doing different things. Well, yeah. There's always a little bit of a different thing to do. That's always nice. Let's put you here. Yeah, here's okay. Let's see. Okay, now it's ready to be built, I think. And yet it's not being built. Oh boy. Why? This is the building itself. There is nothing here blocking it. So what is the deal? Oh my gosh. Kago from 8 months ago enters the chat. Hi chat, leave a gangster like for me, will ya? Oh man, I had almost forgotten the gangster like. Yeah. We live for those gangster likes. You know it. Man, it seems like every time I touch something, I make it worse. Which is bad. You know, it's bad. It's very bad. Thanks, I hate it. No, this can't be like this. This cannot be like this at all. Okay, I'm going to have to change this far more than I wanted to, but I have to do it. Otherwise, this whole thing is going to be a mess for the rest of my days. Okay. call it progress changed. It'll be this. I need the state and the progress. So this is old state progress, and this is new state progress. And now I need to call this. And you'll see why I need to do it like this. So this is progress changed. And I'm going to do that instead of calling whatever I'm calling down here. And now this building stage, this is going to be different. But I'll get to that. The lore of this stream runs deep. Can't wait for Source Retail too. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, where's the update thing? Oh, here it is. Okay. So progress stage. There we go. I don't want state changed. What I want to do, delete all of this. I'm not going to do base clear from here anymore because it doesn't make sense for it to be made here. That's not what this is supposed to be about. What I want to do is progress changed, invoke this. State progress, old state and old state progress. That's it. Same thing here. That's it. That's all there's to it. It's all there ever was to it. Now, when I catch this event, that's when I do everything over at the terrain manager. So here, instead of doing this is dumb and silly and stupid. Get it out of here. So the terrain manager, whenever an entity is created, if it has a component for construction, I want to register myself to it. When progress of a building changes, on building progress changed. Or let's call this on construction progress change, whatever. There. And when it gets removed, I just unsubscribe from that. That's it. What this does, it's going to do two things. I want to get the stage it was at before and after. Now, to do that, we do this. We're not going to do it like this anymore. What we are going to do we don't want to do it like this anymore. Because this is just doing something that, well, you know. I don't want to do it like this, do I? That's fine. What I want to do, though, is just that. Now, instead of checking the state of the thing itself, we're going to check the state that we're given. And whenever I ask for a percentage, I'm checking state progress, but that's not what I want to do. There. Like this. That's it. And you need to be called with the appropriate things. This code is eventually going to get out of here, but for now, this is where it'll live. It is what it is. You no longer need to do that because the terrain is going to automatically take care of that. Now, yeah, this thing shouldn't even be here, but whatever. So I want the new stage and the old stage. You'll see why in a bit. Old stage. So this will be the old state and the old state progress. And, conforming to that, new state progress. There. So this is it. Why do I want to do it like this? Because when I go here, I want to do this. The old stage. Well, I need the position for this, but that's fine. Put it here somewhere. I don't know, over there. That's fine. There. I want to delete. Oh, right. This is only going to happen if old stage is different from new stage. So if old stage is the same as new stage, then we don't have to do anything. We can just bail. We don't need any of that. For the old stage, we're marking everything with none because we want that to be deleted. And the new one is getting the nice treatment. The new one is getting to set the variables correctly. Where is this being used? On entity created. Okay. When the entity gets created, I just want to update the terrain. Well, based on stage, I suppose. Yeah. So this would be construction, state, construction, progress. And that'll be it. That's it. What do you want? What's your problem? What is this? Oh, because I need to draw it. I need to draw it. Okay, okay. Let's do an override of this. There. That way we get some backwards compatibility a little bit. Okay. Let's see if this works. All right, I'll catch up with Chad in a bit. Sorry. let me just finish doing this and I'll get that. What the? Oh, okay. Okay, let's build a house here somewhere. There. No one's coming in. Must have screwed up somewhere. Sorcery Tale 2 will be when I decompile Ave and resell it as my own work. Store page says, I gambled my house to make this game. Decompile. Why am I writing down her code then? You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. My code is terrible. Don't do that. Throws 3,276 notebooks in the trash. Oh my gosh. Password gameplay. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Writing down. Are we cavemen? I just feed the video to an OCR agent. There you go. That's a bit smarter, but it's still not too smart because that means you're still copying my code wholesale, and my code is terrible. So don't do that. This creates a feedback loop of feeding AI content to an AI. True. Which is fine. Either it breaks AI and we become free, or we just keep hailing our AI overlords as usual. Yeah, I mean, win-win, I guess. Brazil Bro wants to ramp up Skynet. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know Reef's all about ramping up that Skynet. Hi, not a number. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How does the dog go? I don't know. It's going okay. I've got a bunch of problems and I'm trying to fix them all, but yeah, we're getting there. It's slow. It's slow, but we're getting there. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Evening. Hi, Bloodstained Crow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, everybody. All right, why are you not building? Oh, I'm getting so. Why are you not building? I need to go and check. Okay, let me run a debug and see why the heck they're not building anything. Do I have the construction action here? No, this is the handler. No, I want this one. Yeah, construct. There we go. Oh, I already have a thing here. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's see. Place something. Building, whatever. Okay. What is the state of the building? Base preparation. That makes sense. Okay. Keep going. Ah, so that's it then. It's always in base preparation and never gets anywhere else. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. That's fine. Well, technically, the way I do it now, I don't have to make that distinction actually. Because things are different now. Because I'm already doing this, I don't need that distinction anymore. I can just delete it. So over here, base preparation, resource delivery, building. Maybe. If we're building, oh no, yeah, wait a minute. There's no resources there yet. What's failing isn't the construction per se. It's not that per se, it's the rest of it. The resources aren't being delivered. Thus, nothing ever works. But the way I did it previously, if I remember correctly, this was not found. Yeah, because I'm never doing this anymore. I need to spawn this in immediately. There is no longer there's no longer a distinction between the both of them. Previously, there was the base preparation that happened while it was cutting up resources. Well, then maybe this has a place after all. Just a little different. It checks if there's anything in the place. Also, yeah. I just copy this, but okay. I'll fix that later. Resource storage. Well, if there's anything blocking it, nothing happens. If there's something blocking it, we don't update. But if it's not blocked, then our current state becomes building instead. And our progress is 0. Progress changed. There. Here, however, we're going to do this exact same thing. I might just make this a method later, but for now I'll keep it like this. Yeah. The music reminds me of Parasite Eve. A lot of people have told me that the music reminds them of various other games. Yeah. Hey, what did you write down for entity component construction? She scrolled too fast. You can't keep up with me. I'm too fast, too furious. Okay. If we do it, this is not the best way of doing it, and I am aware, but we're going to keep it up with this just to see if it works. If it does, then I'll clean it up and I'll try to improve it a little bit. But yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Cut all the stuff. Move it out of the way. Okay, there we go. Now, I don't want you all to build because you're too many. You're going to make the building go by way too fast. I need 4 of you to just be busy with something else, if you please. I only want 1 in there. Wait, did I mark too many? Oh, I marked too many. Okay. Cancel that one. Go back. Thank you. Okay. 1. Let's see. Oh, also, they're all going to come over. Oh, no, they're carrying stuff. That's perfect. Actually, mark some more stuff for them to do. I wonder if that gets them out of... Yeah, it does. Okay, whatever. No. Cancel that. Go back. Go back to what you were doing. Okay, so let's see. Walkable. Building walkable. Building. Good. All of this is walkable, including this bit. Okay, good. Then it's updating correctly. That's good. This part's not correct, but let's not worry about that. That this part's not marked correctly, but that's probably on me. That's probably the file. That's okay. Past the hour. Now everything should be building except the middle, which it is. Okay. Mark some other things for them to be busy. Okay. I don't want everybody to start building up in this stuff. Okay. And finally, building. Yeah, the layering is a bit off, but that's because the buildings are kind of off anyway. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. I think I finally got it. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, let's see if that's a bug on my end or if it's just the file that's not updated correctly. Get me house 3. Are you marked correctly? Oh, right, I need to turn off that one. Turn on this one. Yeah, it's marked incorrectly. Okay, at least. Okay. Ah, okay. No, I marked that correctly, but this one was set where the other one shouldn't be. Yeah, I need to make this a little less error prone. That's fine. I'm assuming it's the same with the other one too. Yeah, it's exactly the same problem. Okay. I need to make this a bit less error prone. I'll fix that eventually, I guess. Okay, but that should be it then. Yeah, this one's just all walkable, so that's good. Okay. That's nice. Okay, let's change it back to the building we had previously. And let's see if it's still working. I mean, technically it should still be working, but you never know with this stuff. Okay, they're going to move stuff out of the way. And finally, it's clear, so they can start building. Okay, mark something to be extracted so they don't... Yeah, I only want one person building. 1, 2... Okay, 3. There you go. Okay. I'm guessing that's the... Well, the layering is a bit off, but all right. I'll take it. I'll see what that is later. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Hello, y'all. Sorry about the a little break. But all right. Okay, let me. I really need a bit of a cleanup on this thing. This whole thing is just a mess. It's a veritable mess over here. But we're going to go at it. We're going to keep everything nice and tidy, hopefully. That would be very nice. But okay. There's a bunch of stuff here that is probably needs a bit of a thing, you know. Needs a bit of a cleanup. This I need to change. I've come to realize. I almost want to move this code over to the template itself, actually. And you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. Because this has no reason to be here. This whole thing being here is irrelevant. It doesn't need to be here. Yeah. This is mostly it. I'm going to move this out of here. It doesn't make sense for this to be here, to be quite honest. Yeah. Yeah. Most of the stuff shouldn't even be here. Let's move this over to the stage bit. This is going into the template, I feel. Or maybe I even do something slightly different. Okay. This is static. I want to make extension methods. Public static. And this is where I'm going to get this out of here. Let's copy it first, then we'll get it out of there. Pin that. Okay. There. technically I don't need this because I'm now within building template. I don't need this bit anymore. So all I need to do, I don't even have to put this in. It's just, it becomes a thing instantly. So I don't need that. I don't need this for anything either, so get that out. Oh, right. The ads are going to start in about 50-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. This. State progress instead. The total hours bit. I believe that's in the template itself. Oh, right. Okay. Ads are in progress now. All right. We'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I will see you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit. Pew, pew. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back now. Let's do a few more changes, shall we? Gotta do that. Okay, I believe the total hours, I can get that from the template as well. Yeah. Cool. So then I just use this one instead. Yeah. Cool. And that's it. Okay, so all I need to do now is pick this up, comment it. We don't want to delete it just yet because, well, you know. Just in case. Just in case. You got to do that just in case. I don't like deleting it straight away because there have been plenty of times where I needed that code somewhere else or I needed it something a little bit different and then I didn't get it. Yeah, no. We're not going to do that. We're not going to delete straight away. That's for later. That's for cleanup stage. We're not at cleanup stage yet. We're in messy. We're in messy stage. Source control helps, but fetching old versions can be a pain depending on what you use. Yeah, there is that too. No, but mainly it's just that it's going to be temporary, right? Eventually I will delete all of this. It's just something while the thing doesn't work, while it's not fully functional, I don't like deleting it because, you know, it might lead to, you know, sometimes I delete way too soon. I've had that happen before where I delete way too soon and then I need it and then I forget. So yeah, I'd rather, I'll delete everything later. Later, I'll do that. Where's this used in? Right. Okay. Where is this used in? So this is not even used anywhere. Ah, okay. It is used here. That's fine. So these two are not used. These ones I'm fine with deleting. Well, no, let's not do that. I'm way too scared to delete all at once. Yeah. And then you have to rewrite it, but it's never the same. Yeah, it's never the same. Yeah. Been there too. It's painful. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Grey Mouth. Welcome. Meow. Well, meow back to you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Okay. Woof. Yes. Perfect counterbalanced answer. I like it. I need the component building for this. That's also something that I'm thinking of redoing. I think the construction and the building can just exist in the same component. I don't have to do different components. It's kind of dumb. But for now, I'm keeping it like this because, you know, it helps a little bit. Okay. Building template. get building stage. Oh, also, rename this. Get building stage given the state and the state progress. And you return that instead. There. That's a bit fine. That's fine for me. Wang wang. I'm not familiar enough with English writing of animal sounds to understand that. It's a Chinese dog sound. Yeah, in Chinese they do wang wang. Or wan wan. There's also wan wan in Chinese, I think. In Chinese. In Japanese. In Japanese, I think it's wan wan as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's also not being used anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that is no longer even required. Eventually, when I finish this whole thing, I'm going to just delete all of this stuff. Because it doesn't make sense anyway. Okay, with that done, yeah, I think I'm going to merge all of these into one. It doesn't make any sense not to do that otherwise. Yes. There. That should ease up most of this. Yes. Okay. That way, things will improve a little bit. Yeah, most of this stuff is going to get deleted. If not all of it. If not straight up all of it. That was a little weird, I gotta say. Scared me a little there. Okay. Now, destroy the building. It's not even getting marked for destruction, is it? Okay, something's up with this. Okay. Why is it not getting destroyed? Let's find out. That would be down here. Building destroy. Set to deconstruct. Ah, okay. There is something I need to do here. Progress changed. Invoke. Yes. No, wait. I need a. There we go. There. Okay. I don't think that this is the thing that changes it, though. Because then. If it's deconstructing, then we do it. But it's not doing that, is it? Yeah. It's just not doing it. That's not good. Okay, let's try that again one more time. See what happens. Pretty sure some wacky stuff is going to happen due to that last change I did, but we'll see. Yeah. Floor just went out, but didn't do anything to this. Why is no one doing anything? Why is no one doing anything? Isn't that the $1,000 question? No, I don't need that. mark it. Well, mark it for destruction, but before I do that, let me go over to the state and seeing if this is getting called. Okay. Okay. State is built. Deconstructing. Okay. So that means at some point, yes. So it does that, returns. Which is my deconstruct action. Okay. So that is being set correctly. And I start it. Damn it. No. Should have. This is my handler. So command handler deconstruct. Okay. That's fine. Now, in the control, I need the controller. Do I have that here? I need to check for an action to deconstruct, which is here. Where's the deconstruct? Move, gather, deconstruct. Here we go. So this should be triggered at some point. And all of them are doing it. Okay. So target entity is our building. It's got no name. That's fine. All that matters is that it is a building and it exists. You walk toward it and you deconstruct it. So, oh, now it's working. Why does this always happen? Now I don't know if it's a dud or if I'm actually doing something wrong and I don't realize it. Oh my God, I hate it so much. I'm not familiar enough with it. Oh, okay. Good night. Have a great weekend. Thank you. Thank you so much, not a number. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, you have a great weekend as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh, now it's happening. What? Whatever. Fine. Whatever. But okay. It's not deleting the whole thing, which it should. It definitely should. So let's fix that. Okay. So when I set something to deconstruct, I need Yeah, it was built before. Ah, I think I know what that is. I am changing the information on the underlying thing, but I am not removing the drawing. But I should, though. Shouldn't I? No, I might not be. Hold on. Where's the controller again? I lost it again, didn't I? Here we go. Controller. Okay. When a building gets added, should be here somewhere. No, because I don't even do this. Never mind. Here. I don't end up doing that, but on entity created, I do have a state changed. I don't want states changed anymore. I want progress changed. And take this out of here. Put it here instead. I'll get to you. And progress changed. There, perfect. Okay. Okay. There. Now, draw clear. There we go. That's what we want. If the new state is deconstructed, then we draw clear. Not entirely true, but for what it's happening right now, that's as good as we're going to get. That's as good as we're getting. Okay. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like this, but that's fine. There. And now the building is no more, I think. It's still selecting it. I believe this is because the entity does not get destroyed itself, which is another thing we need to fix. We need this entity to disappear. Otherwise, it's still going to feel like it's there. And I think you can't even build here because the entity, the building, for all intents and purposes, is still there. So I need to fix that. So over here on the entity manager, I am going to catch that. Okay. When a component is added, if component is construction, progress changed on entity construction progress changed. Because that's what I'm almost doing here as well. When a certain entity runs out of resources as well, that means it's time for that entity to go away. So we need to do the same for our buildings. So almost in the same fashion, okay, if the new state is deconstructed, then we mark that entity to be removed at the end of the frame. And then the building should disappear, hopefully. We're going to find out. Okay. Oh, it actually fixed that too. Okay, that's good. Because that whole thing was drawing kind of awkwardly. I'm glad to see that, making that change fixed that. Okay, that's good. Okay, now let's mark this for destruction. The building is still there. Is it still there? Yeah, it's still there. Does it ever get to deconstructed? Is that what's happening? Or am I not? Maybe I'm not calling it. Maybe that's it. Okay, let me check. When you do progress stage, where are you at? Progress stage. Here we go. If we're deconstructing, if progress is 0, then it becomes deconstructed, and we call this. So technically, it should get to that point. So it's not a problem of not calling it. At least I don't think so. It's something else. It might be something else though. It might be something else. I just realized. Get me the entity manager. Because I send this entity to get removed. But the true litmus test of whether this is not visible or not is here. When the entity gets removed, on entity removed, if it has a building component, I undo all of those things. I clear its visibility. I redraw the location. Is it getting up to this, though? That's the bit that I don't know. Okay, let's see if this is getting called. If this is getting called, then we'll have to go backwards from that. Build. Destroy. Yeah. It never gets called. It's never getting called. Why the heck not? So that means this is never getting called. And then we've got more problems. Because this gets called here. It does get called if it's... Okay. So it never gets here, does it? I'm assuming not. It's on entity removed. And here as well. Which it should be. That is not supposed to happen. Okay. Okay. Let's see if at least that one gets called. Also, I want to check if that gets marked for if that gets marked for removal. I want to see if it ever gets to this bit. That's the part that matters. Because if it doesn't call this, then we've got other problems. That's the bread and butter of all of this. If that doesn't get called, then we've got a serious trouble in our hands. Okay, but that's fine. That's fair. Actually, we don't need this one. This one's fine. And this one can just go down here. That's fine. Okay. Keep going. That's fine. Okay. Okay. One more hour. And again. It's never getting called. It's never getting in there. This is fishy. Because that means that this never gets called. Ever. Let's run that again. Nope. It's never even getting there. This never gets called, which is a problem. Which, I mean, Well, that's a little bit tricky, isn't it? Yeah. Forgot about this one. I need to change a few things based on that. There. I should fix that. Oh man, these kinds of problems are very bad. I'll need to workshop this later. But okay. So long as it works, that's what matters in the end. Okay. And okay, there. It's gone. Okay. Good lord. Oh man. Okay, at least it's gone. Yeah. I need to bulletproof this a little bit. That this whole code is a mess. But okay. At least we're getting out of it. We're getting out there. We're getting things done, which is good. That's good. That's great. Let's see. Now I can build here again. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because now I can just place the thing and then I build it and that's it. I still don't have the whole deliver to the building. I don't think so. I don't think that part is working. They just assume immediately that it has the resources, which is kind of problematic. But yeah, they go immediately from clearing the grounds to just immediately start building, which is not what I want. I want them to deliver resources to the building, but it's not doing that. It's not doing that at all. Why is it not doing that? Okay. I think that's going to be the last thing I check today. Let's see. Why is it immediately going from one to the other and it's not spawning that? That's what I want to figure out. Code should be here somewhere. I believe it's around here. Here we go. Okay. Is this ever filled up? No, here it is. Okay. But I'm never calling this, am I? I am never calling this. That's just fantastic. That's just great. You know, that's cool. Okay. Let's fix that then. Down here. All I need to do is this, I feel. That's all I need to do. So here is what we're going to do. Right. This is the update. Cool. Let me see. Here we go. When we get to the resource delivery, which is this bit, if we get to this point, no, but this thing is always going to be empty. It can't be here. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate wreath. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what else am I? No. 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 It should be here. Because we're at the resource delivery stage. So I can't do it like this anymore, can I? Nope. I cannot. Because I'm at the resource delivery stage here, but it never gets there because resources missing is always empty. Always. Okay. If state is delivering resource and oh my gosh, my typing. Okay. If it's at resource delivery and the resources are empty, then we do that. Otherwise, we set this all up. We empty the resources missing. We add the resources that this building needs. We set all the resource piles to take all of it. And then we set it to resource delivery. So then we get this whole state again later. So hopefully that will fix it. Okay. Let me just check one last thing here. On the carrying of resources. Let's see. I am getting in is outward. So this needs to be an outward resource storage. This is going to be my origin. But it can't just be a true out. It needs to be out or in. But if I do that, okay, I'm not going to fix that now. That's going to be a lot more work than I have time for. That's okay. Let me just snooze these ads just for a bit so I can work just a little bit more, see if this is working. And after that, we'll get it done. Okay. Okay, there we go. We've got the piles here. So they're moving the piles over to it. That's fine. But now there's no other resources to put here. That's also fine. Let's designate a few more trees to get cut. And also a lot of stones because the building needs a lot of stones. So all of that. Let's see if that is enough. Should be, right? Yeah, I have 6 stones per thing, so it should be okay. Okay, there we go. Now we should get started with building it. Oh, carrying is first in the priority list. All right. But now someone should come and build it. There you go. Okay, now everybody's coming to build it. There you go. And that character is down there doing something. I don't know exactly what it is, but Oh, there's still a pile here. Okay, she's carrying that. All right, cool. And it's complete. Okay. At least that's fixed. Holy crap. Okay. That's good. That's good. The fact that that's working is good. Cool. There's still a few things left to fix, granted, but you know, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse, actually. It could be a lot worse. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. I was wondering what was happening. I always do this. I need to make nighttime come faster, or at least the visuals for nighttime come faster. That way I get less confused all the time. Also, these piles need to disappear after the building is finished. Yeah. I need to destroy them. Let's do that real quickly. Shouldn't be too hard. Gimps. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Does that mean you're finishing the week on a high note? Well, yeah. The building rework is fully functional. It might have a few bugs here and there, but you know, it's working. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. It could just be completely bugged all over the place. But you know, slowly fixing things, and there are still a few things to fix, but at least the bigger ones are out of the way, which is nice. Oh, right. I want to remove the thingies. To do that, I will need here. So when the resource delivery is complete. No, wait. No, that's not it. When the building is finished. When the building is finished. Progress stage. When the building is finished, which is this. For each of the delivery resource piles that we've got, for each of these, we do have access to context, don't we? Yeah, we do. Manager of entities. Remove entity deferred. Value. And that should tell the entity manager to just get rid of those ugly things. That was the least convincing fully functional I've ever heard. It is functional, right? It is fully functional. It's just, it might have some bugs along the way, but it is fully functional. Don't say it has bugs. Say it's quirky, demo worthy. I mean, maybe. With a bit of cleanup, though, because, oh my God, this whole thing is just a mess. Okay, let's mark a few things to extract, because I need those resources. Come on. Build, build, build. How is the delivery going? Still nothing. Okay. Wait. Oh, they're delivering the stone. Okay. Okay. Stone is finished. Oh, is there no wood? Did you just store all the wood? Are you kidding me? Gosh darn it. Cut the wood. I need wood for the building. What are you doing? Well, no, it's nighttime, so I'm not going to do anything. Clean up. I know a little witch who has a very efficient broom. That is true. Sweep, sweep, sweep. All the sweeps. All right, please cut that and deliver that to the building. Not there. The building. What? Why are you delivering there? What? That's not what's supposed to happen? Hello? Now you're delivering it there. Okay, this is definitely a bug. Yeah, I need to fix that. Okay, but at least they delivered enough. Okay, good. Build. Build. Okay. Hey! All right, cool. Okay, the piles went away, which is good. Now destroy it. Cast it into the fire. Destroy it. Okay. That's updating like that, but that's okay. And suddenly no more house, and I can build another house on top of it. Okay, good. Okay, at least there's that. At least I fixed the most glaring problems. Did you hear what Adobe is doing? What, with Adobe Animate? That's right. Flash will be discontinued in the browser. Download all your favorite Flash games now. True. Get your Flash games while they're hot. Do not summon a rant at this time? But this is the rant stream, no? Possibly. Maybe. Yeah. Possibly a little ranty sometimes. But you know, I only rant because I'm passionate about things. That's it. It's not out of a sense of malice. It's just, yeah, I need to, oh my God. I need to jot that down actually. Because I know that this is going to come up later and I'm going to forget. Okay. I stifle my own rant about how subscription programs are evil and that you pay for software. It should be illegal to lose access to anything. Yeah, I've had that rant a lot of times. I completely concur. Yes. So let's just put it that way. I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah. If you pay for something, even if it's a subscription, you should get something back if you stop paying for it. You know, you don't get access to the latest tech, but at least you get something back. The lowest hanging fruit of the rants. You may say that, but some people are, I don't know, some people defend wacky stuff. It's the only reason why I use Writer, actually. Because I know even if I don't pay for the subscription, if I ever need to stop paying for it, at least I get the version of Writer that exists, that I paid for, right? You say that, but 90% of people don't care. Yeah, a lot of people just do not care about that, which is insane to me. I guess that's part of why it's so rampant and it happens all over the place. It's just really bad. People just don't care about their own, you know, rights. It's insane. In fact, most people today will mock you for that stance. They're so mind bent by these companies. Yeah, it's really, really weird. They're out there just, won't you think of the poor multi-billion-dollar company? No, actually. I won't do that. Let us not do that. They don't need our defense. That is not okay. That is not cool. Okay, I'm a bit less nervous now. I actually managed to fix most of what I wanted, and things are going pretty well. There's still a lot of stuff for me to clean up, I suppose, but hey, at least it could be a lot worse. Let me just do a few more tests with this. I don't know why they weren't delivering the wood here. It's kind of weird. Oh, it's nighttime again. My kid sometimes says that Nintendo prices are very absurd. I reply with, the prices are what they are because enough people pay them. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They wouldn't get away with a lot of stuff if people didn't, cater to those absurd practices. The sad state of affairs is exactly that. Let's see. That's exactly it. I think I know what the problem is. It should be an easy fix, but it's getting way too late. I need to go, sadly. But I think I can fix this fairly easily. It's probably a chunk problem. It's always a chunk problem. They're not finding this delivery point right here. So they're going to the default, which is this one. This one has a more broader range of search. And that's why they're defaulting to this one. I am pretty sure that's it, because that's happened before. I've had to fix that in other places before, but I don't know why it's happening again. That's great. That's fantastic. Didn't know I had to fix this all over again, but here we are. Yeah, see, this one's getting delivered. All the other ones are going to the default pile. It's most definitely a chunking issue. Oh my gosh, I hate it so much. All right, you know what? Fine. I'll fiddle with that in the weekend if I have time. To the people buying Zelda Twilight Princess at $60 10 years after release, stop. Please don't do that. I had a friend that used to say, "Isso é problema de Judas." Judas, tô das fora. Okay, I never heard that one before, but I like it. Good memories. Yeah. I assume so. Yeah, we say that as well over here. On Better News, Fallout Season 2 is all out now. Ah, nice. I haven't watched it yet. Man, I have to catch up on so many stuff. I have to watch so many things still. I'm not catching up because I haven't watched anything recently. Is this the first time you're hearing Problema Juntas? Yes. I had never heard that before. Well, but I'm glad I did now, But yeah, that was the first I've heard of that. Yes, it is. A true dev is always learning. That is true. That is very true. Yeah. Translation. This is Junta's problem. For real. Kinda. You got that pretty close. Yeah. I hear that since I was young, and I'm very old now. I see. Not, but I never heard that. I guess no one. I guess no one I ever talked with ever said that. I don't know. I don't know. It's eh. All right. Sadly, it is getting pretty late and it is getting close to dinner time, and I am kind of hungry. So let me just find someone cool to raid so y'all get someone nice to keep you company. Let's see. Who are we doing today? Who haven't we raided in a bit? Let's raid Critical Role. No, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. but they are online. But no, I'm not going to do that. No, that ain't happening. That's not happening. Plus, I believe Critical Role is now pre-recorded. So even if we did raid over there, what interaction would there be? There's nothing. It's all pre-recorded now, which is a bit sad, but understandable. All right, let's go with something just as cool as Critical Role, if not cooler. Because on Critical Role, there's nerdy voice actors, right? But they're not too nerdy voice actors, you know? Let's raid 2 nerdy nerds. Let's go. All right. It just came in 15 minutes ago. Oh, so they did. They just started it. That's perfect. That means they're going to be streaming for a lot of time to come. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's perfect. 2 nerdy bus. I'm getting an idea. Oh, well, when Kago has ideas, you know they're going to be good. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of small quirks that I still need to fix, but I'm really glad that I was able to get this working and fully functional. Some of these small failures I need to fix. Yeah, should we arrive at a nerdy nerd stream and say that this stream was awful? Oh my god, they might just be very confused if you do that. I mean, I'm not stopping you. You can do it, but I'm just saying they're gonna find it very weird, which maybe is the point. Maybe that's the way to go. Well, given that, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great weekend, and I will see you on Tuesday for more development shenanigans. Have a great weekend. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid.